Hello and welcome to HobbyTown USA Columbus, Georgia. Saturday club racing rolling into qualifier number 2. Up on the track right now is Reese Goyette, Eli Mike, Matthew Scott, Mr. Scott Branch, MVP himself. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Reese on the sound of the tone. Eli, Mr. Matthew Scott, and Scott Branch.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Reese Goyette in first place with a 17-lap 6:09.6 pace, followed by Eli Mike in second place with a 17-lap 6:11 flat pace, followed by Matthew Scott in third place with a 15-lap 6:09.2 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 14-lap 6:19.4 pace.
All right, we're a minute and 40 into this one. We got Eli Mike, top of the board. Matthew Scott 2, Reese Goyette 3, Scott Branch 4. Reese Goyette setting TQ with a 16.608 in the first heat. We got Matthew Scott out front now with a 16.623. Reese in
After
second,
2
3
minutes,
seconds back.
the top
Eli
drivers are
third,
Matthew
Scott
Scott in
Branch
first
4.
place with a 16-lap 6:23.6 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 15-lap 6:12.2 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 14-lap 6:04.7 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:16.4 pace.
All right, 3 down,
After
3 to
3
go.
minutes, 1
Reese
second,
and Matthew
the top
duking it down
drivers
right
are Reese
now.
Goyette in first place with a 15-lap 6:11.7 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in second place with a 15-lap 6:18.7 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 14-lap 6:0.1 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:02.5 pace.
Nobody on a TQ pace right now. But right now, Matthew Scott out front by 4.7 seconds, leading this one.
Two minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matthew Scott in first place with a 15-lap 6:02.9 pace, followed by Eli Mike in second place with a 15-lap 6:17.8 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in third place with a 15-lap 6:20.4 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:15.4 pace.
All right, Matthew Scott out front. Eli and Reese duking it out now for that number 2 spot. 1.8 seconds separates them on the clock. One minute to go.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matthew Scott in first place with a 16-lap 6:16.4 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 15-lap 6:17.1 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 15-lap 6:21.7 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:18.8 pace.
.25 seconds to go. Matthew Scott out front, 16.618. Eli on a 15.622.
Reese Goyette done.
Reese, you're done. Keep going, Eli. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Scott Branch done. Eli Mike done.
One more to finish, one more to finish.
Matthew Scott done. All drivers are finished.
All right, next up, stock two-wheel buggy. Two-wheel stock buggy up next.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Owen Simmons, Car 2 Todd Funderburk, Car 3 Landon Boyer, Car 4 Dave Burkert, Car 5 Jeff Lumia, Car 6 Aaron Bembry.
Stock buggy time.
Dave Burkert, Todd Funderburk.
Let's get some volunteer marshals. I could use some adult marshals. Anybody want to help out? Help these fellow racers with their run.
Landon Boyer,
Let's get a few more marshals out there. Anybody that can volunteer, that would help out a ton. Awesome. Thank you. I greatly
Owen
appreciate
Simmons,
it.
Jeff Lumia,
All right, let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. Just need one more car to check in. All right, let's do a full field rundown. We got Mr. Simmons sitting top of the board, setting TQ with a 21.608. We have Mr. Todd Funderburk in the number 2, Landon Boyer in the number 3, Mr. Dave Burkert in number 4, Jeff Lumia number 5, and Mr. Aaron Bembry number 6. All right. Here very shortly, it will be toy car time. right, we'll give Aaron another 30 seconds to get it figured out. There he comes. Yeah. Sweet. All right, go ahead and do one lap. Check it in. All right, cross the line for me real quick. And whoops, bust to 180. Run across again. Yeah.
Aaron Bembry.
All right, it's going to be Mr. Simmons on the sound of the tone. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Funderburk, Boya, Dave, Jeff, Aaron. Marshall. All right, we're 48 seconds into this one. We got Owen, Todd, and Landon absolutely duking it out right now for the number 1 spot.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 22-lap 6:05.5 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 21-lap 6:05 flat pace, followed by Landon Boyer in third place with a 21-lap 6:16.4 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:20.6 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 11-lap 6:27.4 pace.
Two down, 4 to go. Owen, Todd, Landon, your top 3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 22-lap 6:10.5 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 21-lap 6:08 flat pace, followed by Landon Boyer in third place with a 20-lap 6:11.9 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:20.6 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 12-lap 6:17.2 pace.
.240 into this one, 3:20 to go. Todd out front on a 21.610. He's 2 seconds off of Owen's TQ. I think you might have missed a lap, Owen.
After 3 minutes,
Does that
the
sound
top
about
drivers
right?
are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:07.1 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 20-lap 6:07.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 20-lap 6:14.7 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:0.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 13-lap 6:11 flat pace.
So we got Owen out front, 21-lap pace. Boyer on a 20-lap pace. Funderburk on a 20-lap pace.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 21 lap 6:04.6 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 20 lap 6:13.3 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 20 lap 6:16.1 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 17 lap 6:12.1 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 14 lap 6:23.5 pace.
.430 into this one, 1:30 to go. This is heat number 2. Heat number 3, two-wheel mod buggy. You are up next. Aaron, check that transponder again. Yeah, it's
1
missing
minute
a
left.
ton of your laps.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
good.
Owen
Everybody's
Simmons
in the
in first
A-main.
place with a 21 lap 6:01.4 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 20 lap 6:06.5 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 20 lap 6:08.5 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 17 lap 6:04.5 pace, followed
What if
by
that was
Jeff
you,
Lumia
Scott?
in fifth place with a 14 lap 6:13 flat pace.
Marshall Landon, or Mr. Boyer. So we're getting down to the last 20 seconds of this race. Owen out front. Boyer 2, Funderburk 3.
Owen Simmons done.
All right, Owen, it caught you at the line. 21, 6 flat.
Landon Boyer done. Dave Burkhardt done. Todd Funderburk done.
All right. Once Lumia crosses the line,
Jeff Lumia done.
that's a race. Next up, two-wheel mod.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Harding, Car 2 Owen Simmons, Car 3 Cade Burnett, Car 4 Brian Campbell. Cade Burnett. Owen Simmons. Sean Harding.
Hey, Brian, cross the line for me. Oh, there, it's in her hand.
Brian Campbell.
Yeah, we're gonna need some marshals out there. I need, yes sir, blue pole, blue pole. If I can get one person to help marshal over here on the left side by the tabletop, one person to marshal by the tabletop over here on the left. Anybody available? Volunteers? Anybody could use some help on the left side? Oh, awesome, thank you, brother. All right, we're looking good now. Once again, this is going to be an announcer-less race because I'm going to race in it. So there's going to be a 30-second delay at the beginning of this race. Once you hear the tone, you're on like Donkey Kong. The computer will call your pace every 1 minute, and she will call you done at the end. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 30 seconds starts now.
Loop is now live. Cade by with a 17-1, Owen with a 16-2. $16.8 for Sean. Cade back on by. So running order is Cade, Owen, Sean, and Brian. Sean making a mistake.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Owen Simmons in first place with a 22-lap 6:04.1 pace, followed by Sean Harding in second place with a 22-lap 6:06 flat pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 22-lap 6:08.2 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
Got Sean and Cade only about a second apart. $16 flat for Sean. Looks like Brian's out there now.
After 2 minutes, the
Sean
top
just staying
drivers are
consistent,
Sean
about
Harding in first
16-1,
place with a
16-2.
21 lap 601.9 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with
Cade's
a
last time
21
by was a
lap
17
608
flat.
flat pace, followed by Owen
Owen with a
Simmons in third
16-2.
place with a 20 lap
Owen trying to make a comeback, followed
615.1
with a
pace,
17 flat.
followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 8 lap 610.5 pace.
Sean just consistent, 16-2, 16-3 now. Sean barely on 22 laps. Cade about 5 seconds behind.
After 3 minutes,
16-1
the
again
top
for Sean.
drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22 lap 613.3 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with a
So fast
21
lap.
lap 609.8 pace,
Fast
followed
lap of the
by
race
Owen
so far is
Simmons in
Sean.
third place with a
Owen with the
20 lap
second fastest, and Cade
610.9 pace,
right there, very
followed by
close.
Brian Campbell
All
in
three
fourth
right there, real
place with a
close on
12 lap
times.
6.9 pace.
And Brian trying to get all the bugs worked out. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And there's Sean by with a 16-1 again.
2 minutes
16,
after 4
6
minutes
for
1
Owen.
second. The top drivers are Sean Harding
Brian's
in first
last time
place
by
with
was
a
an
22
18-4.
lap 611 flat pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with a 21 lap 604.5
Brian.
pace, followed by Owen Simmons
17-1
in
for
third
Sean.
place with a 20 lap 6.0.8 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 14 lap 616.4 pace.
Sean still at 22.609. About 6 seconds back is Cade. It's still doable for Cade with a minute and a half. Good solid laps. And looks like Owen's sneaking up about 7 seconds behind that. 6 seconds behind that. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. After
Cade
5
having
minutes
his
1
fastest lap
second,
that last time
the
by,
top
had his
drivers are
fastest lap
Sean
so
Harding
far.
in first place with a 22 lap 608.4 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with a 21 lap 603.6 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 21 lap 611.7 pace, followed by Brian Campbell
looks
in
like
fourth
Sean
place
and
with a
Cade both with a
15
little
lap
bit rougher lap this last
602.8
time by.
pace.
Cade only 16.4 though, so fastest lap that lap. About another 20 seconds to go. Looks like Cade's trying to get all he can out of it, trying to catch up. He still has a shot. He's not out of it yet. All the pressure's on Sean. Everybody keep going.
Cade Burnett done.
Cade is done. Brian, keep going.
Owen Simmons done.
Owen and Sean and Brian. Keep on going.
Brian Campbell done. Sean Harding
And
done.
everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, moving along. Next heat up. Two-wheel and four-wheel stadium
Up
truck.
next, race number 4.
I gotta say, as you guys are in
Stadium
trouble
truck
now,
mod.
Mr. Matthew
Heat
Scott
1
and
of
his
1.
new rig is out there.
Race order is Car 1 Todd Funderburk, Car 2 Owen Simmons, Car 3
All right, let's
Landon
get our
Boyer,
marshals, and we're gonna need
Car
some
4 Jason
volunteers.
Punnessy, Car 5 Ryan Goyette, Car 6 Matthew Scott, Jason Punnessy, Landon Boyer,
Need some marshals. We're also gonna
Matthew
need some
Scott.
volunteers.
Todd Funderburk.
Reading my mind, Steve. Yeah. Doesn't matter how much water I put into that, it just breaks up.
Owen Simmons, Ryan Goyette,
All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. I need a red pole marshal. I need a blue pole marshal. What's that? You going to do the whole thing? All right, make it happen, Cap'n. All right, let's see. We got everybody checked in. I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. If anybody would like to help out, I need a red pole marshal. I need a blue pole marshal. Just think if you were up on the stand and you needed marshaling. So I got a blue pole marshal. I need 1 more volunteer. 1 more. We're a little short-handed on the two-wheel mod side of things, so we will need help. Thank you, Cade. You rock, man. All right, once Mr. Bohannon comes around, we will get started. Let's do a full field rundown real quick like. Got Todd Funderburk 1, Owen Simmons 2, Landon Boyer 3, Jason Panancy 4, Ryan Goyette 5, Matthew Scott 6. Remember, we are broadcasting on YouTube. Just type in HobbyTown Columbus. We should be the only thing with a live feed going on. Really appreciate everybody coming out and racing with us today. We'll hammer through this program, get you out of here nice and early. All right, let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Funderburk on the sound of the tone. Mr. Simmons, Mr. Boyer, Jason, Ryan, and Mr. Scott. Good race going on here. This is your two-wheel and four-wheel drive stadium truck class.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Todd Funderburk in first place with a 21-lap 6:10.1 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in second place with a 18-lap 6:14 flat pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 18-lap 6:18.9 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:21.9 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:17 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Todd Funderburk in first place with a 21-lap 6:06.1 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 19-lap 6:04.2 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in third place with a 19-lap 6:17.9 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:06.7 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:11.9 pace.
.240 down, 3:20 to go. Funderburk out front. Mr. Simmons in two, duking it out with the boy wonder Boyer. Owen's got his work cut out for him today, running the two-wheel drive against the four-wheel drive.
In first place with a 21-lap 6:09.4 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 19-lap 6:01.9 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in third place with a 19-lap 6:10.5 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:15.9 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:16 flat pace.
Brutal.
2 minutes after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Todd Funderburk in first place with a 21-lap 6:09.8 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 19-lap 6:04.1 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 19-lap 6:06.3 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:17.7 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:05.7 pace.
All right, minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Todd Funderburk in first place with a 21-lap 6:11.2 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 20-lap 6:14.7 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 19-lap 6:03 flat pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:18.5 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:06.1 pace.
20 seconds. We got Funderburk top of the board. Boyer 2, Simmons 3, Goyette 4, Matthew Scott 5, Jason 6, Todd on a 21, 6-12. Boyer 26-11, Simmons 26-18.
Owen Simmons done.
Owen, you're done.
Todd Funderburk done. Landon Boyer
Todd,
done.
you're done. Landon, you're done. Owen,
Ryan
you're done.
Boyette
Ryan,
done.
you're done. And Mr. Matthew Scott, you're
Scott
done.
done.
That's
All
a race.
drivers are finished.
Funderburk takes it. Boyer 2, Simmons 3. Please set your cars down. Come out and marshal. Next up on the track.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD
Mod
Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Cade Burnett. Car 2 Spencer Glasgow. Car 3 Todd Funderburk. Car 4 Aaron Bembry. Car 5 Scott Snellgrove. Car 6 Jason Punnessy. Car 7 Austin Heath. Car 8 Ryan Goyette. Austin Heath.
All right,
Cade
this is
Burnett.
going to be a barn burner right here. Hootenanny Shindig. Party hardy time in four-wheel mod buggy.
Scott Snellgrove. Spencer Glasgow. Jason Punnessy.
We're going to check in from Todd, Aaron, and Mr. Goyette. We got Austin, we got Jason, we got Scott, we got Cade, we got Spence. We need our marshals from the previous round. You know who you are, Mod Stadium Truck guys. Should have Boyer out there, Simmons out there, Goyette. Oh, Goyette's in this one. Mr. Matthew Scott out there. I hear somebody running down the stairs. I'm going to go ahead and say that's a 1-minute call. So we got a 1-minute call for Mr. Austin Heath.
Aaron Bembry.
All right, we got Aaron out there. Once we get Mr. Goyette, I see Todd coming out there. Let's go ahead and do a full field rundown.
Todd Funderburk.
We got a 1-minute call. All right, we got a 1-minute call for Mr. Goyette. So your full field rundowns: Cade 1, Spencer 2, Todd 3, Aaron 4, Scott 5, Jason 6, Austin 7, and Mr. Goyette going out on the number 8. Once again, I really appreciate everybody coming out and racing with us this weekend. Next weekend, we'll have a Snap Hard Race League event down in Port St. Lucie at Sundancers. Then the weekend after that, we head to Augusta Supercross for round, I do believe it would be round 4 of the Snap Hard Race League. I look forward to seeing all my Georgia friends there.
Ryan Goyette.
Then we head to the Palmetto Classic, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. All right, let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. The running order is going to be Cade 1, Spencer 2, Todd 3, Aaron 4, Scott 5, Jason 6, Austin 7, and Ryan number 8. Once we get Glasgow around, we need somebody on the blue pole. We need one blue pole marshal. Anybody would like to help volunteer? I could use one more volunteer on the blue pole. Where are my HobbyTown homies? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Branch. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Cade Burnett on the sound of the tone. Spencer, Todd, Aaron, Scott, Jason, Austin, Ryan Goyette. And they are off. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. This is your four-wheel mod buggy class. These are the Formula Ones of the 10th scale world. Major pandemonium over the triple. They all seem to get it figured out. Marshall up front. So we got Mr. Funderburk out front on a 22.609. We got Spencer in second place with a 21.602. We got Cade third, 21.615. One down, 5 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Spencer Glasgow in first place with a 21 lap 6:05.4 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 21 lap 6:15 flat pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 21 lap 6:15.6 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fourth place with a 18 lap 6:20.8 pace, followed by Austin Heath in fifth place with a 17 lap 6:10.2 pace.
All right, so they are absolutely duking it out. Looks like Cade moving to the 1, Spencer to the 2, Todd to the 3. Less than 2 seconds separates those drivers. So here comes Cade across the line right now. That's your leader. He's about to come onto the back straightaway. He's the orange and yellow with yellow wheels coming over the roller in the center. In second place is Mr. Glasgow. Third place, Mr. Funderburk. Funderburk in the white
After
and
2
green.
minutes, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 22 lap 6:13.2 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in second place with a 21 lap 6:02.4 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 21 lap 6:09.3 pace, followed by Austin Heath in fourth place with a 18 lap 6:12.1 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 18 lap 6:12.9 pace.
So Glasgow with a move to try to get up into the number 2 spot. Works his way through some traffic. We'll see how it pans out. Todd still
After 3 minutes,
1
the
second in
top
front of him,
drivers
so
are
Todd's
Cade
going to need
Burnett
to
in first
stick
place
to
with a
that
22
yellow and
lap
orange buggy.
6:01.9 pace, followed by Todd
So here they
Funderburk
come
in second
over the
place
triple.
with a 21 lap 6:04.8 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in third place with a 21 lap 6:06.5 pace, followed by Austin Heath in fourth place with a 19 lap 6:12.2 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 18 lap 6:16.8 pace.
Todd absolutely has the corner speed right now as they work their way through some traffic. So the yellow and orange buggy versus the white and green one. Oh, Spencer makes a mistake. That is going to put Todd back up into the 2 spot. Full noodle over the triple. So Cade now working his way. That car right in front of you, Cade, is running on a great run. You know how to figure it out. The car behind him is one racing him.
2
Beautiful.
minutes after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 23 lap 6:11.8 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 22 lap 6:17.1 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in third place with a 21 lap 6:04.2 pace, followed by Austin Heath in fourth place with a 19 lap 6:11.5 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 18 lap 6:15.6 pace. One minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 23
Cade's
lap
upside down.
6:08.9 pace,
This
followed
track
by
is
Todd
very
Funderburk
hard
in
to get a
second
flawless
place with a
run in.
21 lap 6:01.5 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in third place with a 21 lap 6:07.2 pace, followed by Austin Heath in fourth place with a 19 lap 6:14.4 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fifth place with a 18 lap 6:14.1 pace.
So your full field rundown, we got Cade Burnett in the front, we got Todd Funderburk 2, we got Glasgow 3, Heath 4, Snellgrove 5, Penancy 6, Goyette 7, Bembry 8. I think once again you are missing laps, Aaron. We'll have to check on both of your vehicles where your transponders are sitting. They should be sitting flat and as close to the chassis as possible.
Spencer Glasgow done.
Mr. Glasgow, you're done. Funderburk, you're done.
Aaron Bembry done.
Cade, you're
Jason
done. Jason,
Punnessy
you're done. Aaron,
Cade
you're
Burnett
done.
Austin Heath done.
Austin, you're done.
Scott Snellgrove done.
Mr. Snellgrove,
All drivers
you're
are
done.
finished.
That's a race. So, Cade taking it. Todd 2, Spencer 3. Moving along, race number 6.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Owen Simmons, Car 2 Landon Boyer, Car 3 Danny Reddish, Car 4 Javier Almo, Car 5 Steve Bohannon, Car 6 Matthew Scott, Car 7 Adam Munt.
Up next on the track, heat number 6, two-wheel SCT. Let's get it.
Javier Almo, Danny Reddish, Landon Boyer, Steve Bohannon.
All right, once we get Owen, Matthew Scott, and Adam Munt out there, and the rest of our marshals, we'll get rocking.
Matthew Scott,
What a great day of racing we've been having so far. Some great racing, some good sportsmanship, some awesome wrecks. Please make sure you take lots of pictures of the pit areas. If you see a bunch of people in the pits,
Adam
take a
Mont.
picture, throw it on the social media for me.
Owen Simmons.
Catch some slow-mo shots over the triple. Toss them on the social medias. Help us out by spreading the good word. That is toy car racing. All right, once we get, looks like marshaling is looking pretty good now. Let's do the full field rundown. It's going to be Mr. Simmons 1, Mr. Boyer 2, Mr. Reddish 3, Mr. Almo 4, Mr. Bohannon 5, Mr. Scott 6, and Mr. Munt number 7. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck, Mr. Simmons, on the sound of the tone. Boyer, Reddish, Almo, Bohannon, Scott, Munt. And they are off. Once again, we are broadcasting live on YouTube. Share that around for me. Three rounds of qualifying. We'll take a small break after round 2. Trying to get everything wrapped up by round 6-ish. So 1 minute into this, we got Owen, Adam, Landon, your top 3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Adam Mont in first place with a 20-lap 6:08.3 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 20-lap 6:09.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 20-lap 6:17.7 pace, followed by Javier Almo in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:12.7 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:15.5 pace.
That's a dangerous spot.
After 2 minutes,
Mr. Boyer,
the top
step like 2
drivers are
steps
Adam
back.
Mont in first place
that's
with
good.
a 20-lap 6:05.5
That was pretty
pace,
good reflexes,
followed
though.
by Landon Boyer in second place with a 19-lap 6:13.6 pace, followed by Javier Almo in third place with a 17-lap 6:02.3 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:10.5 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:20.9 pace.
All right, we got Mr. Munt, top of the board, 26:04. That would put him second place overall on the A main grid. We got Mr. Boyers, number 2, Bohannon 3, Reddish 4, Almo 5, Mr. Scott 6, and Simmons breaking out on this one. If you haven't gone into the hobby shop and checked it out, go in there. There's probably something.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the
in
top
there you might
drivers
wanna
are
buy.
Adam Mont in first place with a 20-lap 6:11.4 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 19-lap 6:03.3 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in third place with a 18-lap 6:18.4 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:05 flat pace, followed by Javier Almo in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:05.6 pace.
.345 down, 2:15 to go. Mr. Munt, top of the board. Boyer 2, Reddish 3, Almo 4, Bohannon 5, Matthew Scott 6, Mr. Owen 7.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Adam Mundt in first place with a 20-lap 6:09.1 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 19-lap 6:0.6 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in third place with a 18-lap 6:15.3 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:20.5 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:05.1 pace.
4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mr. Munt, top of the board. Boyer 2, Reddish 3, Almo 4, Bohannon 5, Matthew Scott 6, Owen Simmons 7. One-minute drivers.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Adam Mundt in first place with a 20-lap 6:10 flat pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 19-lap 6:03.9 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in third place with a 18-lap 6:13.4 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:17.9 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:02.3 pace.
All right, the official time for the race is
Landon
over,
Boyer
but please continue on until your name is called. Landon, you're done. All right, everybody, once you cross the line one more time, you will be done.
Adam Mundt done. Javier Olmo done. Steve Bohannon done. Danny Reddish done.
Here
Matthew
comes
Scott
Mr.
done.
Matthew Scott.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Let's check it out. So Mr. Munt with a 26.08. That's going to put him second place overall on the A-main grid currently. Landon, the boy Wonder Boyer, in 2. Mr. Javier Almo in 3. Moving along, four-wheel SCT.
Up
The
next,
track is yours.
race
We're going to
number
get started
7.
in 2 minutes.
4WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Salter, Car 2 Chase Freeman, Car 3 Ryan Goyette, Car 4 Alex Richards, Car 5 Matthew Scott. Ryan Goyette, Chase Freeman, Alex Richards, Sean Salter.
All right, four-wheel drive, short course time. We got Sean 1, Chase 2, Ryan 3, Alex 4, Matthew 5. See if Matthew's going to make this one. I see him putting a body on. All right, let's get our marshals out there from the previous run. You know who you are. Two-wheel SCT guys to the track. Two-wheel SCT to the track. That should be Mr. Munt, Mr. Boyer, Mr. Almo, Mr. Bohannon, Mr. Reddish, Mr. Simmons. I need somebody on the red pole. Marshall. I need a marshal on the red pole, and I need a marshal on the left side. Something going on, Mr. Richards? We'll give Mr. Richards a 1-minute call. If I can get one of my SCT marshals on the red pole, and I can get one of those marshals over here on the left side. Thank you, Mr. Branch. Scott, Matthew Scott, check in. Mr. Matthew Scott, would you check in for me? Oh, you didn't have the transponder? Oh, okay, you're good. Wear it out then. All right, we'll let Mr. Richards hop up onto the stand, and we're going to get started with this. All right, let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Four-wheel drive SCT, Mr. Salter on the sound of the tone. Freeman, Goyette, Richards, Matthew Scott. We'll let a good 30 seconds get by, and we'll start calling out the full field rundown.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 22-lap 6:13.5 pace, followed by Chase Freeman in second place with a 20-lap 6:14.1 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 19-lap 6:09 flat pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:22 flat pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
$130 down, $430 to go. Mr. Salter out front, Freeman 2, Goyette 3, Richards 4.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 20-lap 6:01 flat pace, followed by Chase Freeman in second
Mr.
place with a
Goyette, there's a
19-lap
transponder sticking out of your
6:02.7
car.
pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 17-lap 6:06.6 pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:05.7 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
Oh, it's the on-off switch. Who needs one of those, right? So right now we got Sean Salter top of the board, Chase Freeman 2, Ryan Goyette 3, Alex Richards 4. If you're looking for a really cool t-shirt, Mr. Salter, the four-wheel drive SCT guy himself, has some really good, awesome t-shirts.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
say
drivers are
run
Chase
SCT
Freeman
on
in
'em.
first place with a 20-lap 6:14.5 pace, followed by Sean Salter in second place with a 19-lap 6:08.6 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 17-lap 6:05.2 pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:17 flat pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace. Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 19-lap 6:01.1 pace, followed by Chase Freeman in second place with a 19-lap 6:03.6 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 18-lap 6:21 flat pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 14-lap 6:18.5 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
.450 down, 110 to go. We got Salter out front. Oh, Freeman moves to the number 1 spot. Salter to the 2, Richards to the 3. Salter's going to maintain his
After 5
TQ.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chase Freeman in first place with a 19-lap 6:03.5 pace, followed by Sean Salter in second place with a 19-lap 6:05.9 pace, followed by Alex Richards in third place with a 15-lap 6:07.8 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 10-lap 3:31.6 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
All
Chase
right,
Freeman
continue
done.
on until your name is called. Chase, you're done.
Alex Richards done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Only a couple of them made it through that. Chase with the win. Alex takes the number 2 spot.
Up next, race number
Last
8.
heat of
1/8
e-buggy.
Expert e-buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Spencer Glasgow, Car 2 Jason Punnessy. Car 3 Brian Campbell. Car 4 Danny Reddish. Car 5 Scott Snellgrove. Car 6 Jeff Lumia.
All right, we're going to get started in 2 minutes. We're getting started in 2 minutes.
Brian Campbell. Jason Punnessy.
All right, we need to check in from Spencer, Danny, Scott, and Jeff. We need our four-wheel drive guys out there. We need Mr. Freeman, Mr. Richards, Mr. Salter, Mr. Goyette, and Mr. Matthew Scott out to the track to marshal. So we need, we got Chase, we got Alex. I just need Sean Salter, a Ryan Goyette, and I need Matthew Scott. There's Mr. Matthew Scott. Thank you, sir.
Danny Reddish.
All right. Let's pull them around. All right. I got you, Jeff. I got a 1 minute call for Mr. Lumia.
Spencer Glasgow. Scott Snellgrove.
Watch out in the pits. That's the farthest I've seen one fly. Hey, I need a couple marshals on the front side. I need one single marshal by the ramp. Thank you, Mr. Branch. Awesome. That'll work right there. I need one. Okay, I got Mr. Goyette on the red pole. Okay. Yes, sir. If you grab that one. Marshals, make sure you keep your head on a swivel. You do not want to get hit by an e-buggy. Drivers, if you wreck, be conscious of the marshals out there. So let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. I need Mr. Lumia to check in. All right, let's do this.
Jeff Lumia.
It's going to be Spencer 1, Jason 2, Brian 3, Danny 4, Scott 5, Mr. Lumia in the 6. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Glasgow on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Go Spencer, Jason, Brian, Danny, Scott, and Jeff. 8 scale e-buggy here at HobbyTown USA. We're going to start to build this class up. I've had a lot of people ask me about it recently. We run them every Tuesday and Thursday. Marshall on the left side. Clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Spencer Glasgow in first place with a 23-lap 6:13.3 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 22-lap 6:02.2 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in third place with a 20-lap 6:01.2 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fourth place with a 20-lap 6:14.4 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:17.1 pace.
Marshall, watch the triple. Watch the triple. All right, Spencer out front, 22.602, Scott in 2, Danny 3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Spencer Glasgow in first place with a 22-lap 6:02.3 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in second place with a 19-lap 6:15 flat pace, followed by Danny Reddish in third place with a 18-lap 6:08.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:10.5 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:12.6 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Spencer Glasgow in first place with a 21-lap 6:03.5 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in second place with a 18-lap 6:04.5 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in third place with a 18-lap 6:13.2 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:16.7 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:08 flat pace.
All right, Glasgow out front, 22.615, Snellgrove 19.612, Reddish 18.602, Benancy 18.611. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Spencer Glasgow in first place with a 22-lap 6:15.9 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in second place with a 19-lap 6:12.9 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in third place with a 18-lap 6:02.6 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:11.9 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:0.9 pace.
.450 down, 1:10 to go. Glasgow out front, 22.616. Reddish 19.618. Snellgrove 18.605.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Spencer Glasgow in first place with a 21-lap 6:02.5 pace, followed by Danny Reddish in second place with a 19-lap 6:18.7 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in third place with a 18-lap 6:05.2 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:06.1 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:01.2 pace.
All right, we got 30 seconds to go. We got Glasgow, Snellgrove, Nancy, you're 1, 2, and 3. Glasgow trying to beat his last run of a 21.608. He's on a 21.6 flat. Still on a 21.6 flat. So he'll find out on this lap here if he was able to snag the 22 lapper. Hey, you actually caught it. Keep going. You did like I did. I noodled on my 22nd lap.
Scott Snellgrove done. Danny Reddish done. Jeff Lumia done.
So once Spencer
Jason
crosses the
Punnessy
line,
done.
that'll be a race.
Spencer
Bada bing.
Glasgow done.
Bada boom.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we're going to take a 20-minute break. So 3:05. We're going to start at 3:05 with the next round. Yes, sir. Thank you for reminding me. I got to get some paper real quick.
Cade Burnett. (16.6) (16.6) (16.3) (32.6) 3.6 Javier Olmo. (19.9) 30.5 17-1. 20.4. 20.1. Sean Salter. $39.4. 20.4. 18-3. $21.4. 20.1. 18 flat. $17.1. 21.4. $17.4. 22.4. 16-9. 19-5. 18 flat. 17 flat. 17-7. 17-2. 17-2. 18 flat. 146.3. 16-8. 21.6. 16-9. 19-6. 20.2. Danny Reddish. 16-7. 19-5. 19-1. 18-9. 23 flat. 17-8. 17-3. 19-1. 21.3. 16-7. 17-3. 22 flat. 459.6. 21.1. 22.1. 26.3. 21.3. 35.9. Spencer Glasgow. 19-5. 17 flat. 19-4. 16-6. Alex Richards. 27.5. 17-6. 17-1. 23.7. 33.3. 19-1. 26.6. 23.8. 26.6. 20 flat. 18-5. 21.5. 19-5. 19-7. 18 flat. 17-4. 19-7. 19-6. 18-6. 17-7. 21 flat. 20.7. 16-8. 21.7. 18-8. 20.9. 17 flat. 19-3. 19-6. 17-4. 36.4. 17-1. 22.7. 17-3. 24.5. 21.8. 23.3. 19-3. 17 flat. 22.1. 17 flat. 18 flat. 29.3. 334.6. 16-5. 19-6. 19-1. 24.3. 16-8. 16-5. 27.5. 115.6. 443.3. 19-9. 18-1. 17-5. 19-3. 17-7. 15-6. 17-3. 16-2. 17-3. 16-3. 8-1. 24.7. 22.5. 16-2. 4-8. 39.2, 23.1, 16.5, 17.1, 17.7, 21.7, 16.6, 15.5, 17.1, 'Dave Burkert. 24.8, 17.1, 15.7, 18.8, 19.1,
All right, let's go ahead and pull them off the track and get somebody to blow the track off.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Matthew Scott, Car 2 Eli Mike, Car 3 Reese Goyette, Car 4 Scott Branch. Scott Branch.
All right, let's do this, novice drivers. Oh, you can do whatever you want, man. Whatever makes you happy, Scott. All right, let's get our novice drivers out here. Time to start round number 3. Qualifying. We're going to hammer through this as quick as we can. The faster we hammer through these qualifiers, the longer break we'll have before the mains. Give everybody adequate time to get charged, fix things, adjust things, make it mo better.
Matthew Scott.
All right, we need marshals. I need 8-scale e-buggy folks. 8-scale e-buggy folks to the track to marshal. You know who you are. This one's going to start out Matthew, Scott, Eli, Mike, Reese Goyette, Scott Branch. But we're still waiting on some marshals, e-buggy marshals. If you're racing e-buggy, could use some marshaling. I just need somebody on the blue pole. Thank you, Mr. Branch. Let's make this happen. Full field rundown. Matthew Scott 1, Eli Mike 2, Reese Goyette 3, Scott Branch 4. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Matthew Scott on the sound of the tone. Eli, Reese, Scott, and they're off. Round 3, novice class. All right, 35 seconds into this one. Mr. Matthew Scott out front. Eli and Reese duking it out for the 2 spot. One down, 5 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matthew Scott in first place with a 17-lap 6:15.8 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 15-lap 6:06.2 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 14-lap 6:12.4 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 11-lap 6:06.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matthew Scott in first place with a 16-lap 6:08.9 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 15-lap 6:05.5 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 15-lap 6:18.6 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:26.2 pace.
All right. 2:25 into this one. We got Mr. Matthew Scott out front being chased down by Miss Reese Goyette in the number 2 spot. Everyone's chasing down Reese Goyette 16.608 from round 1.
After 3 minutes 1 second,
everybody's out there getting it right now.
Matthew Scott in first place with a 16-lap 6:07.7 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 16-lap 6:19.3 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 14-lap 6:03.3
Hey, Boyer, make sure
pace,
you marshal.
followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:22.1 pace.
So we got Matthew Scott top of the board, Reese Goyette in the 2, Eli in the 3. Matthew Scott doing a great job just keeping it on the wheels, making the right decisions. Just keep it in the middle and on the wheels.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matthew Scott in first place with a 16-lap 6:03.6 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 16-lap 6:20.3 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 14-lap 6:04.4 pace, followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:21.9 pace.
All right, Matthew Scott out front. He is very smooth out there right now. Good working his way through traffic. He's on the back stretch right now in the blue and orange. Playing it smart. Good move right there. A minute to go. Here he comes over the line. Second place goes to Miss
1
Reese
minute left.
Goyette.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matthew Scott in first place with a 17-lap 6:21.7 pace, followed by Reese Goyette in second place with a 16-lap 6:14.4 pace, followed by Eli Mike in third place with a 15-lap 6:21.2
Matthew
pace,
Scott.
followed by Scott Branch in fourth place with a 13-lap 6:22.1 pace.
All right, 20 seconds to go. Looks like they're going to get one more lap, maybe two. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep going until your name is called.
Matthew Scott
Matthew
done.
Scott, you're done. Everyone else, keep going. Everyone else, keep going.
Eli Mike done. Reese Goyette done.
One more to finish, Mr. Scott Branch to finish. Yeah, marshals, you got to stay alert. The race is not over.
Scott Branch done.
Freestyle.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Matthew Scott setting TQ in round number 3 in the novice class. He's going to start out in the pole position in the A main. Congratulations, Matthew. All right. So Matthew Scott takes that one. Reese Goyette 2, Eli 3, Scott Branch 4. Moving on to race number 2, two-wheel stock. We're going to get started in 2
Up
minutes.
next,
We're going
race
to need
number
some
2.
volunteer marshals.
2WD
Volunteer
stock
marshals for
buggy.
this one.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Owen Simmons, Car 2 Landon Boyer, Car 3 Todd Funderburk, Car 4 Dave Burkert, Car 5 Jeff Lumia, Car 6 Aaron Bembry, Dave Burkert. Landon Boyer, Todd Funderburk, Jeff Lumia,
All right, we need marshals. We need volunteer marshals out here. There are adults that would help these novice drivers marshal. I need some adults to help the novice drivers marshal. Yes, you are correct. We need somebody on the red pole. Thank you, Mr. Matthew Scott. Now I need somebody on the left side over here. All right, I need somebody. I guess we got Javier right there. That'll work. We're waiting on Mr. Owen Simmons and Aaron Bembry to check in. Owen's not doing this one? Okay. What about Bembry? Coming? All right. Bembry's on his way here. Everyone else is checked in. This is your two-wheel drive stock class. As soon as Aaron gets out here, checks himself in, we will get started. All right.
Aaron Bembry,
I got Aaron in there. All right, your fulfilled rundown. It's going to be Landon 1, Funderburk 2, Burke 3, Lumia 4, Bembry 5. Here we go. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Boyer on the sound of the tone. Todd, Dave, Jeff, Aaron,
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 21 lap 6:10.3 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 20 lap 6:08.3 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 19 lap 6:09.1 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 17 lap 6:11.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 16 lap 6:18.1 pace.
Four down, 2 to go. Landon Boyer top of the board. Aaron Bembry 2, Funderburk 3, Dave 4, Jeff 5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20 lap 6:03.7 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 20-lap 6:11.8 pace,
Pandemonium.
followed by Todd
Lots
Funderburk in
of
third
buggies
place with a
crashing over the
19-lap
triple.
6:10.1 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:07 flat pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:06.3 pace.
Three down, three to go. Boyer 1, Bembry 2, Todd 3, Dave 4, Jeff 5.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:0.4 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 19-lap 6:10.1 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 18-lap 6:08.5 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:18.8 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:18.5 pace.
Good jump, Mr. Funderburk. Look good. We got Landon with a 26.09, Bembry on a 19.610, Funderburk on an 18.602.
2 minutes
After
left.
4
2
minutes
minutes 1
left.
second. The top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:07.5 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 19-lap 6:09.1 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 18-lap 6:02.6 pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:02.9 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 15-lap 6:03 flat pace. One minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:09.8 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 19-lap 6:10.2 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in third place with a 18-lap 6:0 flat pace, followed by Dave Burkhardt in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:0.2 pace, followed by Jeff Lumia in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:17.1 pace.
"15 seconds to go. This is race number 2. Race number 3, two-wheel mod buggy. You need to be in staging. Race number 4, you need to be thinking about it. Official time for this race is over. Please continue on until your name is called.
Todd Funderburk done. Jeff Lumia done.
Todd, you're done. Jeff, you're done.
Aaron Bembry done.
Landon, you're done.
Landon Boyer done. Dave Burkhardt done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Harding, Car 2 Cade Burnett, Car 3 Owen Simmons, Car 4 Brian Campbell. Brian Campbell. Cade Burnett. Owen Simmons.
All right, let's check our marshaling situation out. It's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. Actually, I should check in. That might help.
Sean Harding.
All right. Once again, this will be run announcerless. 30-second delay before the start. You'll hear the buzzer. You race. You go until you hear your name called. 30 seconds starts right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:04 flat pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with a 22-lap 6:13.3 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 21-lap 6:04.4 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 21-lap 6:14.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:05.8 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 21-lap 6:13.7 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 20-lap 6:05.1 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:15.7 pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:08.9 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 20-lap 6:04 flat pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 20-lap 6:06.6 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:10.8 pace. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:07.3 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with a 21-lap 6:17 flat pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 20-lap 6:05.1 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:15 flat pace. One minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:07.2 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in second place with a 21-lap 6:17 flat pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 19-lap 6:0.4 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:16 flat pace. Sean Harding done. Cade Burnett done. Owen Simmons done. Brian Campbell done. All drivers are finished.
Another one in the books. Sean, Cade, Owen, Brian.
Up next, race number 4. Stadium Truck Mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Todd Funderburk, Car 2 Landon Boyer, Car 3 Owen Simmons, Car 4 Ryan Goyette, Car 5 Matthew Scott, Car 6 Jason Punnessy. Matthew Scott. Jason Punnessy. Landon Boyer.
All right, let's get our marshals. Looks like we're doing pretty good on the marshaling side. I could use a couple of volunteers, 2 volunteers to be exact.
Ryan Goyette.
Mr. Branch, Mr. Scott Branch. Hey, Scott. Hey, Scott. He can't hear me. Would you get the red pole for me? Thank you, sir. That's MVP right there, most valuable player here at HobbyTown. All right, and if we could get, hey, Dave. Hey, Mr. Foxworth, could you marshal that spot right where you're at, right there? Thank you, sir. All right, let's get to Mr. Funderburk. You're sitting out. All right, Mr. Owen Simmons. 1 minute call for Mr. Simmons. We race every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday night here at HobbyTown. We race Tuesday night off-road. We race Wednesday night dirt oval. We race Thursday night dirt and Kyosho Mini Z's. Looks like a zip tie tree. There you go. That'll work. All right, let's do the full field rundown. It's going to be Landon 1, Owen 2, Ryan 3, Matthew Scott 4, Jason Benancy 5. Here comes Mr. Owen.
Owen Simmons.
So it's going to be Landon, then Owen, then Ryan, then Matthew, then Jason. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Boy Wonder Boyer on the sound of the tone. Simmons, Goyette, Matthew Scott, and Jason. Great race between Jason, Landon, and Owen. Mr. Jason Punancy out front. 20 laps, 6:01. Boyer with a 26:07. Owen with a 26:09.
After 1 minute,
Marshall
the
in
top
front,
drivers
Marshall
are
up front.
Jason Punacy in first place with a 21 lap 6:14.1 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 20 lap 6:01.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in third place with a 20 lap 6:15.8 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 16 lap 6:16.9 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Punacy in first place with a 20 lap 6:09.2 pace, followed by Landon Boyer in second place with a 20 lap 6:15.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 17 lap 6:12.4 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 3 lap 56.3 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
All right, 2:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Jason out front, 20 lap 6:12 to Landon Boyer's 20 lap 6:13. So we got a barn burner going down now between the white truck with yellow wheels, the Techno versus Landon Boyer in the yellow with white wheels.
After 3 minutes 1
so
second,
Landon now moves
the
to the
top
top of the
drivers are
board,
Landon
1
Boyer
second
in
ahead of
first
Jason.
place with a 20 lap 6:12.2 pace, followed by Jason Punacy in second place with a 20 lap 6:15.1 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 17 lap 6:11.4 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 3 lap 56.3 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace. Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20 lap 6:05.6 pace, followed by Jason Punacy in second place with a 19 lap 6:0.2 pace,
I'd
followed
love to
by
see
Ryan
you
Goyette in
duplicate
third
that one.
place with a 17 lap 6:06.8
I mean, it did a front
pace,
flip, then a
followed
double
by
back
Owen
flip,
Simmons in fourth place with a 7 lap
all 2 inches from the
6:07.2
ground.
pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace. One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20 lap 6:11.9 pace, followed by Jason Punacy in second place with a 19 lap 6:02.6 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in third place with a 17 lap 6:06.4 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 7 lap 6:07.2 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
Official time for this race is over. Drivers, please continue on until your name is called.
Landon Boyer done. Ryan Goyette done. Jason Punnessy done. All drivers
That
are
is
finished.
a race. All right, four-wheel drive time.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Cade Burnett. Car 2 Todd Funderburk. Car 3 Spencer Glasgow. Car 4 Austin Heath. Car 5 Scott Snellgrove. Car 6 Jason Punnessy. Car 7 Ryan Goyette. Car 8 Aaron Bembry. Scott Snellgrove. Austin Heath. Cade Burnett. Aaron Bembry. Jason Punnessy.
All right, let's get our marshals out there from the previous race. You know who you are. I need
Todd
Landon.
Funderburk.
I need Jason Benancy. I need Ryan Goyette. I need Owen Simmons. I need Todd Funderburk. Matthew Scott. I think Todd's in this race. We'll hammer down the rest of these qualifiers. All right, let's see how things are looking. I need one marshal on the blue pole. Marshal on the blue pole. I need a marshal on the red pole and a marshal on the blue pole. If I can get one more marshal on the blue pole, we'll get started. Anybody in the pits? Anybody from HobbyTown that could help me out here? Thank you, Brian. All right, let's not start running around, guys. Let's go behind the line. All right, it's going to be Cade 1, Todd 2, Austin 3, Scott 4, Jason 5, Ryan 6, and Bembry 7. All right. Cade on the sound of the tone. Todd. Austin, Scott, Jason, Ryan, Aaron, we need a marshal after the double. We could use a volunteer, somebody to help out after the double. Oh, we got one broke. That's a ball cup. Must have tore the ball cup off.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 23-lap 6:15.6 pace, followed by Aaron Bembry in second place with a 22-lap 6:06.6 pace, followed by Austin Heath in third place with a 21-lap 6:0.9 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in fourth place with a 21-lap 6:16.2 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 19-lap 6:11.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 23-lap 6:05.2 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in second place with a 21-lap 6:16.9 pace, followed by Austin Heath in third place with a 20-lap 6:02.9 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:04.8 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 19-lap 6:05.7 pace.
All right, we got Cade out front, 23-6-15. Austin Heath, 21-6-12. Funderburk, 20-6-03. Ryan Goyette, 19-6-13. And Scott and Jason duking it out for the number 5 spot.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 23-lap 6:13.9 pace, followed by Austin Heath in second place with a 21-lap 6:12.1 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 20-lap 6:03.2
Austin and Todd
pace,
duking it out
followed
right
by
now.
Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:13.8 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:11.1 pace.
So let's see here. Todd out there with the green and white with yellow wheels coming over the double right now up front, over the off camber, onto the back straightaway. Followed right behind him with the pink wheels is Mr. Austin Heath in the number 2 spot. Him and Todd are 1 second from each other on the clock. They're just going to have to work their way through traffic.
2 minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cade Burnett in first place with a 23-lap 6:16.2
So they make it through. They got some open
pace,
track.
followed by
Let's
Austin
see what
Heath
happens.
in second place with a 21-lap 6:10.8 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 21-lap 6:12.2 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:05.3 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:06.8 pace.
So right now, Todd now jumping back up. Austin's 3/10 down. So Kay's walking away with this one.
After
Resetting
5 minutes
TQ.
1 second, the top drivers are
The
Cade
race
Burnett
is for
in
second
first place
place.
with a 23-lap 6:13.3
Coming
pace,
down the back straightaway
followed
right
by
now.
Todd Funderburk in second place with a 21-lap 6:15.4 pace, followed by Austin Heath in third place with a 21-lap 6:15.8 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:06.5 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fifth place with a 18-lap 6:06.6 pace.
Race is still for second place right now. That's Todd. So far got it on the last lap. So let's see when they come across the line, what's it going to be? Oh, Austin makes a mistake. That might cost him.
Ryan Goyette
Might be the
done.
nail in the coffin right
Todd
there. Let's see.
Funderburk done. Cade Burnett done. Scott Snellgrove done.
Yep, so Cade
Austin
takes
Heath
it. Todd second, Austin
Jason
third.
Punnessy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, moving along. Race number 6. Yes.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Adam Munt, Car 2 Landon Boyer, Car 3 Javier Almo, Car 4 Steve Bohannon, Car 5 Danny Reddish, Car 6 Matthew Scott, Car 7 Owen Simmons. Adam Munt.
All right, 2-wheel SCT time. 3 more heats of racing, and then we'll take our break going into the main events. So we'll be going into mains roughly around 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get out here. We're going to get started here.
Javier Almo.
In 1 minute. We're going to get started in 1 minute. We just still need to check in by Mr. Boyer, Bohannon, Reddish, Matthew Scott, and Mr. Simmons. Mr. Reddish is gone. All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Matthew Scott.
All right, I got Matthew out there. He's got a functioning transponder. Well, that's right. He's always had one working on the 2-wheel.
Landon Boyer.
This is your 2-wheel drive SCT class. Plenty of these in the hobby shop.
Steve Bohannon.
One of our more popular classes. We got Owen in this one.
Owen Simmons.
There he is. All right, so Danny's out. All right, let's pull him around. Here we go, full field rundown. It's going to be Mr. Adam Munt 1, Landon 2, Javier 3, Steve 4, Matthew Scott 5, and Owen Simmons 6. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Mr. Adam Munt on the sound of the tone. Boyer, Almo, Bohannon, Scott, and Simmons. I've been there and done that one a couple times myself. It's like a basketball goal over there. My first wreck of the day was in that spot. All right, and we are off. Good race going on here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:02.5 pace, followed by Adam Montt in second place with a 19-lap 6:05.6 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in third place with a 18-lap 6:10.1 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:07.6 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fifth place with a 16-lap 6:02.1 pace.
.155 into this one, 4:05 to go. Boyer and Adam Montt duking
After
it out.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:12.9 pace, followed by Adam Montt in second place with a 20-lap 6:18 flat pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in third place with a 18-lap 6:12.5 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:15.9 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:06.6 pace.
.250 down, 3:10 to go. Landon and Adam still duking it out. 1.4 seconds separates them on the clock. On the back straightaway, Landon in the all-yellow, Montt in the red, white, and blue. Montt
After
gets
3
by.
minutes 1 second, the
That's
top
what the
drivers
first thing
are
he
Landon
needed to do
Boyer
was
in
get
first
by, and
place
he's
with
going
a
to have to put a
20-lap
few feet in front of him
6:12.3
and Landon.
pace,
Oh,
followed
it gets
by
a little
Adam Montt in
rocky
second place with a 20-lap 6:15.5
over the front section
pace,
of the track.
followed by Steve Bohannon in third place with a 18-lap 6:02.7 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:08.2 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:12.9 pace.
That was amazing.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:11.7 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 19-lap 6:15 flat pace, followed by Adam Montt in third place with a 18-lap 6:07.6 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:16.9 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:21.9 pace.
.115 left. Mr. Boyer top of the board, 26:09. Owen Simmons second place with a 19:606. Adam Montt in third with 18:602. Steve Bohannon with an 18:612. Javier with a 17:615. Mr.
1
Matthew
minute
Scott,
left. After 5 minutes
15:621.
2 seconds, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 20-lap 6:08.1 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 19-lap 6:03.4 pace, followed by Adam Montt in third place with a 19-lap 6:19.3 pace, followed by Steve Bohannon in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:12.5 pace, followed by Javier Olmo in fifth place with a 17-lap 6:15.4 pace.
So a great race between Owen Simmons and Mr. Montt. Mr. Munt right there, 1.4 seconds behind.
Adam Monk done.
All right, Mr. Munt, you're done.
Landon Boyer done.
Boyer, you're done.
Matthew Scott done.
Mr. Scott, you're done.
Javier Almo done.
Almo.
Steve Bohannon done.
Bohannon.
Owen Simmons done.
And Simmons
All
done.
drivers are finished.
That is a race. Full field rundown on that one was Landon 1, Owen 2, Adam 3, Steve 4, Javier 5, Mr. Matthew Scott 6. All right, moving along. Drivers, put your cars down. Come back out to Marshall. Up next, 4-wheel SCT.
Up next, race number 7.
We're going to get this
WD
race
Heat 1 of
started in
1.
about 2 minutes.
Race order is
In about 2 minutes.
Car 1 Chase Freeman. Car 2 Alex Richards. Car 3 Sean Salter. Car 4 Ryan Goyette. Car 5 Matthew Scott. Sean Salter.
All right, let's get our marshals
Chase
out here.
Freeman.
Marshals from the previous race, 2-wheel
Alex
SCT
Richards.
guys. You know who you are.
Ryan Goyette.
All right, let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. I need a marshal on the red pole. Let's see who's not out here. All right, I got Boyer. Where is Boyer? Where's Landon? I could have swore I saw him. Oh, he's right there. All right, we got Owen. I got Javier. We got Bohannon. Mr. Munt, if you could hop on the red pole. All right, we're going to get started with this full field rundown. Chase Freeman 1, Alex Richards 2, Sean Salter 3, Ryan Goyette 4, and Mr. Matthew Scott 5. Let's do this. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel, drivers. Good luck, Mr. Chase Freeman, on the sound of the tone. Richards, Salter, Goyette, Mr. Scott. All right, we'll give them a minute before we do the full field rundown. This is race number 7, race number 8. You need to be in staging. We'll take a 30-minute break going into the mains. So it should put us just before 5 o'clock going into the mains.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 22-lap 6:11.9 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 19-lap 6:02.1 pace, followed by Chase Freeman in third place with a 19-lap 6:05 flat pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 16-lap 6:07.6 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
.140 down, 4:20 to go. We got Salter top of the board with a 26:02. Ryan with a 19:601. Freeman on an 18:6 flat. Richards on a 17:601.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 20-lap 6:0.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 19-lap 6:0.2 pace, followed by Chase Freeman in third place with a 19-lap 6:13.1 pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 17-lap 6:01.2 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 21-lap 6:15.7 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 19-lap 6:03 flat pace, followed by Chase Freeman in third place with a 19-lap 6:14.7 pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:04.5 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
.350 down, 2:10 to go. Salter out front, 21:615. Goyette now up into the 2 spot with a 19:604. Chase with a 19:608.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 21-lap 6:17.4 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 19-lap 6:06.8 pace, followed by Chase Freeman in third place with a 19-lap 6:08.1 pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:03.4 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace. One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Salter in first place with a 20-lap 6:0.2 pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in second place with a 19-lap 6:02.4 pace, followed by Chase Freeman in third place with a 19-lap 6:04.8 pace, followed by Alex Richards in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:06.6 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in fifth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
30 seconds to go. We got Salter top of the board, 20:604. Goyette 19:604. Freeman 19:604. Great race between Ryan and Mr. Chase. Let's see how it's going to wind down. Both Chase. Oh, no, so it looks like Chase is got a lead now. Keep
Chase
going.
Freeman done.
Freeman, you're done.
Sean Salter done.
Salter, you're done.
Ryan Goyette done.
Goyette, you're done.
Alex Richards done.
Richards, you're done.
All
That's a
drivers
race.
are finished.
All right. It is 4:18, so we'll round it up. We're going to get started. The main events at 4:50. Main events at 4:50. Oh, yeah, my bad. One more race.
Up next,
Derp. I
race
was like,
number
man, how
8.
did I get
1/8
roughly
expert
12
debuggy.
minutes ahead of schedule?
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Spencer Glasgow.
You could tell I was ready for
Car
a
2
break.
Jason Punnessy. Car 3 Scott Snellgrove. Car 4 Danny Reddish. Car 5 Jeff Lumia. Car 6
So one
Brian
more race,
Campbell.
then we go on a break. So it will be a 5 o'clock. Will be a 5 o'clock start time for the mains. Let's go ahead and get our e-buggy drivers out here. Let's get our marshals from
Jeff
four-wheel
Lumia.
short course out here.
Scott Snellgrove. Brian Campbell. Jason Punnessy.
All right, let's pull them around. Let's pull them around. Let's do this. Marshals, there's a car upside down. All right, I'm going to get one person on the red pole. Boom, boom. We got Matthew Scott there. We're looking good. All right. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Jason on the sound of the tone. Scott. Jeff. Mr. Campbell. So it looks like Mr. Lumia out front, Campbell 2, Penancy 3, Snellgrove 4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Lumia in first place with a 22-lap 6:08 flat pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 21-lap 6:15.5 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in third place with a 21 lap 6:16.1 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fourth place with a 20 lap 6:01.3 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
So we got Lumia out front, Snellgrove, and Campbell in second. Snellgrove and Punancy duking it out for the number 2 spot right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Lumia in first place with a 22 lap 6:05.2 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 21 lap 6:11.9 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in third place with a 21 lap 6:14.3 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in fourth place with a 21 lap 6:16.8 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
.240 down, 3:20 to go. Jeff Lumia 1, Campbell 2, Punancy 3, Snellgrove 4.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Lumia in first place with a 21 lap 6:0.7 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 21 lap 6:06.6 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in third place with a 20 lap 6:02 flat pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fourth place with a 18 lap 6:04.1 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
.340 down, 2:20 to go. Lumia, Campbell, Punancy, Snellgrove. Right now, Lumia resetting TQ.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Lumia in first place with a 22 lap 6:13.1 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in second place with a 20 lap 6:03 flat pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in third place with a 20 lap 6:10.4 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fourth place with a 19 lap 6:09.8 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
Five down, 1 to go. Jeff, looks like Jason and Brian Campbell duking it out
1
now for
minute
the number
left.
2 spot.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Jeff Lumia in first place with a 22 lap 6:12.2 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in second place with a 20 lap 6:13.2 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in third place with a 20 lap 6:15.6 pace, followed by Scott Snellgrove in fourth place with a 18 lap 6:03.4 pace, followed by Spencer Glasgow in fifth place with a 0 lap flat pace.
Ten seconds.
Scott Snellgrove done.
Keep going.
Jeff Lumia done. Brian Campbell done.
That's a race. So Jeff
Jason
takes it.
Punnessy
Brian
done.
2, Jason 3,
All drivers
Scott
are
4.
finished.
All right. It is 4:30 now. That means we're going to get started back at 5 o'clock sharp. 5 o'clock sharp for the A mains. Congratulations, everyone made their A main. They will all be 6 minutes in length. That start at 5 o'clock. Track is open for practice.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Matthew Scott. Car 2 Reese Goyette. Car 3 Eli Mike. Car 4 Scott Branch. Scott Branch.
All right, let's do this. If I can get somebody to blow the track off for me. One person to blow the track off, and then we will get started with some novice racing.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Matthew Scott. Car 2 Reese Goyette. Car 3 Eli Mike. Car 4 Scott Branch. Pin it to win it. 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 Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. Yeehaw. 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 Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. Pin it to win it. Pin it to win it. Pin it to win it.
Pin it to win it. Party time. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Reese Goyette. Matthew Scott.
I'd watch out chilling on the straightaway. Somebody might get hit. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Let's get E-Buggy, E-Buggy marshals. You know who you are. All right, Scott Branch, move back one spot for me. That spot right there that you're next to. All right, move forward just a little bit. All right, that'll work. That'll work. All right, once we get Mr. Eli Mike. Is Eli still here? Eli Mike still here? I don't know if Reddish. I get nobody for Eli. Let's get our marshals out here. E-Buggy guys. You know who you are. All right, this is looking good. If I can get a thumbs up or a thumbs down for Eli Mike. Little Tyke racing today. He was with Mr. Reddish. Is Mr. Reddish here? Negative, negative, negative. All right, let's do a full field rundown. All right, Mr. Scott, move forward. Oh, you went to number 2. There you go. That'll work. So it's Matthew Scott 1, Reese Goyette 2, Mr. Scott Branch 3. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Novice, A main, Mr. Matthew Scott being the TQ. It's rumble time. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 6-minute novice, A main, coming at you in less than 5. And they are off. One, two, three, duking it out. 40 down, 5:20 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Reese Goyette in first place with a 19-lap 6:18.5 pace, followed by Matthew Scott in second place with a 19-lap 6:04.8 pace, followed by Scott Branch in third place with a 16-lap 6:14.4 pace, followed by Eli Mike in fourth place with a 0-lap flat pace.
All right, top of the board, Reese Goyette, Matthew Scott in second. Mr. Scott Branch in third. Eli didn't make it. This is your novice A main. Two down, 3:45 to go. Reese taken away with this right now. Mr. Matthew Scott still on the lead lap. Three 250 down, 3:10 to go. Reese Goyette, top of the board. Matthew Scott second, Scott Branch third.
Two minutes left.
.415 down, 1:45 to go. Reese walking away with this one. Matthew Scott 2, Scott Branch 3. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Lots of racing during the week here at HobbyTown. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays at 7 p.m. We're hard at work at getting a Saturday director squared away. Try to get even more racing in.
1 minute left.
.530 down, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Race number 2 is two-wheel stock buggy. You need to be in staging. Race number 3, two-wheel mod. You need to be thinking about it. Should be wrapped up around 6:30.
Matthew Scott done.
Matthew Scott, you're done. 2 more to finish.
Scott Branch done. Reese Goyette done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Reese Goyette taking the win in the novice class. Congratulations.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. A main. Race order is Car 1 Owen Simmons. Car 2 Todd Funderburk. Car 3 Landon Boyer. Car 4 Dave Burkert. Car 5 Aaron Bembry. Car 6 Jeff Lumia. Dave Burkert. Todd Funderburk. Landon Boyer. Owen Simmons.
Oh, you did great. Congratulations.
Jeff Lumia.
All right, so let's go ahead and grid them up. Let's grid them up. We got Owen on 1. Number 1 is the first red slash. See the orange and then the red slash? Beautiful. That is a numero uno. Let's get somebody on the red pole. I need somebody on the red pole. I'm going to need several volunteers. We were running novice previous to this, so if there is any drivers in the pits available to help with this race, give your homies a quality event. So it's Owen 1, Todd 2, Landon 3, Dave 4, Aaron 5, Jeff 6. So we're just waiting on the blue car. Where is Aaron? Once again, I appreciate everyone coming out and racing with us today. We're going to wrap this up around 6:30, so about 45 minutes of racing left. Let's get Aaron to check in, hop on to position. Let's go ahead and do full field rundown for the two-wheel stock buggy track
Aaron
class.
Bembry.
In the number 6 spot, we have Mr. Jeff Lumia. In the number 5 spot, we have Aaron Bembry. In the 4 spot, we have Dave Burkert. In the 3 spot, we have Landon Boyer. In the 2 spot, we have Todd Funderburk. And your TQ for the two-wheel stock class today is Mr. Owen Simmons. Woot, woot. All right, let's go ahead and get it out of the way. Yeehaw. Y'all know what that means. If you're going to take somebody out, you got to do it over a jump and yell yeehaw before you do it. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Two-wheel stock, 6-minute A-main coming at you, less than 5. And they are off. Oh, a little bit of noodling between 3rd and 4th place. It's going to be a good race between Owen and Todd and Aaron. So Aaron, your number 5 driver, all the way to number 3. Aaron's got a car that can carry a lot of corner speed. He's just going to have to keep it on the wheels. Even distance between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Todd makes a small mistake. Aaron, a very small mistake. Boyer with a little bigger mistake, but he's back on it. They're still roughly the same distance apart. So Owen coming through the triple over the tabletop. Here comes Funderburk over the table, across the line. Here's Aaron and Landon. Good race going on here. A small mistake by Aaron. He tumbled for a while there. Oh, but so does Landon, so we got a battle for 3rd place right now. As the lead stays roughly the same distance apart, 3 seconds. Landon with a mistake. Get it, Scott. Get it, Scott. There you go. Good job. So Aaron getting a little bit of breathing room in 3rd place. He's now 7 seconds up on Boyer. Let's check out the lead. Here's Owen. Oh, Todd makes a small mistake through the triple section, trying to work his way through traffic. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's a little bit of separation between the drivers now. Scott, there you go. So Owen has got a 6-second lead now. But he's got to keep it on the wheels. Todd's not going to make too many mistakes. He's been working on that PR racing car, and it's looking good. Marshall in the triple. So let's see, the closest race on the track is still between the leaders. Looks like Owen got through all the traffic. Now Todd's got to work his way through it. Marshall on the left side, clear. So Owen slowly but surely putting the nail in the coffin on this one with 1:15 to go. As Todd works his way through traffic.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. So everybody's pretty much on their own pace at this point. Next up, two-wheel mod buggy. Five seconds. All right, once you cross the line, you will be done.
Aaron Bembry done.
Aaron, you're done. Once you cross the line, you'll be done.
Dave Burkert done. Jeff Lumia done. Landon Boyer done. Todd Funderburk done. Owen Simmons done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All right, full field rundown on that one was Mr. Owen Simmons 1, Todd Funderburk 2, Aaron Bembry 3, Landon Boyer 4, Dave 5, Jeff 6. See you Tuesday, brother. All right, time for some mod buggy.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD Mod Buggy. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Harding, Car 2 Cade Burnett, Car 3 Owen Simmons, Car 4 Brian Campbell. Brian Campbell. Cade Burnett. Owen Simmons. Sean Harding.
Slipper all the way in. All right, it's going to be Sean, Cade, Owen, and Brian. We definitely need some marshals out here. If I could borrow a few folks, if I could borrow a few people. Yeah, borrow a few folks. I'm going to turn it down to a 15-second delay, so we're not waiting there for an eternity. All right, we got one more marshal headed out there. I need one more volunteer. I need one volunteer over the double, by the double, front double. Anybody like to help out? Trying to wrap this up. The quicker we get the help, the quicker we get out of here. Awesome. We're looking good. All right, drivers. Let me see where I put my radio. It's over there. All right. There's going to be a 15-second delay before the start of this race. You just keep going until you hear the sound of the tone. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. Toy car party time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 25-lap 6:12.7 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 24-lap 6:11.2 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in third place with a 22-lap 6:10.7 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in fourth place with a 21-lap 6:10.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 23-lap 6:06.9 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 22-lap 6:02.8 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 20-lap 6:07.7 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 20-lap 6:12.8 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 23-lap 6:14.1 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 22-lap 6:15.5 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 20-lap 6:04 flat pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:06.4 pace. Two minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:06.9 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 21-lap 6:01.7 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 19-lap 6:01.9 pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:09.1 pace. One minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Harding in first place with a 22-lap 6:05 flat pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 21-lap 6:01.1 pace, followed by Cade Burnett in third place with a 19-lap 6:01 flat pace, followed by Brian Campbell in fourth place with a 19-lap 6:07.4 pace. Owen Simmons done. Sean Harding done. Cade Burnett done. Brian Campbell done. All drivers are finished.
Next on the chopping block. Next on the chopping block, let's see here. Should be the stadium truck.
Up next, race number 4. Stadium Truck Mod. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Todd Funderburk, Car 2 Owen Simmons, Car 3 Landon Boyer, Car 4 Jason Punnessy, Car 5 Ryan Goyette, Car 6 Matthew Scott.
Y'all know
Todd
how to do
Funderburk,
this. Todd
Landon
in the
Boyer,
1, Owen in the 2, Landon in the 3, Jason in the 4, Ryan in the 5, Mr. Matthew Scott in the 6.
Matthew Scott.
Let's get our marshals from the previous run out there. Marshals from the previous race.
Owen Simmons.
I'm sorry, Matt. You are you are number 6. So let's see here. Who is in the number 2? Mr. Simmons. All right. Let's check out our marshaling situation. I could use 2 more marshals, one on the red pole and one over here on the right side front. One on the right front, one on the red pole. If we can get 2 marshals. We're almost through this day, folks. Once again, I really appreciate everybody's patience with the marshals. Awesome. Thank you, sir. If we can get one more on the right front side. One more on the right front side. Is anybody available? Thank you, Mr. Bembry. Right there. Perfect. All right, what about Goyette? Is Goyette going to make it? Actually, Goyette and Jason, I need you to come down here and cross the line for me. Jason and Ryan. Hey, get it out of the system now.
Jason Punnessy, Ryan Goyette.
For those that would like to stick around, at the very end of this, we'll do some podium pictures. For anybody that wants to stick around for that, top 3. We'll leave the track open for approximately an hour after we get done, and then I got to get to work on the track, doing other things. So we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's do a full field rundown because this is a good solid class right here. In the number 6 spot, we have Mr. Matthew Scott. In the number 5 spot, we have Mr. Ryan Goyette. In the 4, Jason Punancy. In the 3, Landon Boyer. In the 2, Mr. Owen Simmons. And your TQ for the stadium truck class, Mr. Todd Funderburk. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 6-minute stadium truck modified race coming at you in less than 5. And they're off. Todd with a good start. Looks a little loose out there. Some pandemonium in the back. Marshall up front. Clear. All right, so we got a 2-horse battle for the number 1 spot. Owen gets it slightly wrong over the triple. All right, man. Until the next time. Hopefully see you sooner than later, man. Come out and party with us. At least at BRC, I'll be up there. You'll be up there for that one? All right, man.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Boyer in first place with a 23-lap 6:01.2 pace, followed by Owen Simmons in second place with a 22-lap 6:0.1 pace, followed by Todd Funderburk in third place with a 21-lap 6:16 flat pace, followed by Ryan Goyette in fourth place with a 18-lap 6:13.1 pace, followed by Jason Punnessy in 5th place with a 17-lap 6:04.1 pace.
All right, we got Owen 1, Todd 2. All right, 2 down, 3:50 to go. We got Simmons, Funderburg, Penancy, Boyer, Goyette, Scott, your full field rundown. So Simmons over the big jump. And here comes Todd. Catch him back up. He's 1.5 behind him. Owens run back to back to back, so he's getting some practice in. Todd's always had a real good mini truggy out here. So this is going to be a barn burner. Owen down the back straightaway. Blue and pink, white wheels about to come over the triple right now. Behind him is Mr. Funderburk in the all yellow, blue, yellow wheels. About to come onto the straightaway now. He is 2.5 seconds back. And Jason in third.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Great race going on here between Funderburk and Simmons. 2.1 seconds now separates them. There's a little bit of clean track. It's going to allow both the drivers to put in their best laps. That probably works out in Mr. Funderburk's favor on that one. Owen seemed to get through traffic pretty well. Makes his first slight mistake trying to get through traffic. Here we go down the back straightaway. Left turn over the roller. Simmons making that truck 8 foot wide on a 10-foot track. They get through traffic.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go down the straightaway. Todd with an inside move, so if it were I, Todd, that's where I would get him. Just got to get close to him before you go onto the straightaway. Just tell him onto the straightaway, and we'll see. Here it is. Owen tries to shut it, and see, boom. That four-wheel drive just has that front turn in, but it ain't over yet, because they got to get through traffic. Great race over the single, over the double, both of them. Rubbin's racing. 5 seconds. This will be it. We're coming down to the last little bit.
Ryan
Oh,
Boyer
and
done.
he sends it. Who?
Landon
and
Boyer
what?
done. Todd Funderburk
That
done.
was amazing.
Owen Simmons done.
Good sportsmanship, guys.
Jason Punnessy done.
So Mr. Funderburk takes the win. Owen second. It came down to a
Matthew
full
Scott
noodle
done.
send at the end.
All drivers are finished.
What a great race. Full field rundown. Funderburk, Simmons, Boyer, Benancy, Goyette, Scott. Moving along.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Mod Buggy. A main. Race order is Car 1 Cade Burnett. Car 2 Todd Funderburk. Car 3 Spencer Glasgow. Car 4 Austin Heath. Car 5 Aaron Bembry. Car 6 Ryan Goyette. Car 7 Scott Snellgrove. Car 8 Jason Punnessy. Car 9 Eli Mike.
All right, four-wheel mod buggy time.
Cade Burnett. Austin Heath. Scott Snellgrove.
Let's get our marshals from the previous race out there.
Jason Punnessy.
All right, let's get some marshaling action going on.
Ryan Goyette.
Still need a check-in from Funderburk.
Aaron Bembry.
Got Bembry. Glasgow and Eli Mike are not in this one. So we're going to need as many marshals as possible. This was our biggest class of the day. Four-wheel mod buggy.
Todd Funderburk.
So Cade 1, Todd 2. We'll go ahead and put Austin on the 3. Then we're going to have Bembry on the 4, Goyette on the 5, Snellgrove on the 6, Jason on the 7. See here, let me get Austin to back up a little bit. If I can get one of the marshals to help out. Oh, they got it figured out. Beautiful. Thank you, Javier. I need somebody on the red pole, and I need somebody on the right side of the track. We are winding this day down. Thank you, right there. Boom, perfect. And I need one more person on the red pole. The red pole. Miss Goyette, if you would take this spot over here, and let's get an adult on the red pole. See here, swap with, you got it, there we go. Beautiful. Not too, yeah, no, come this way, Reese. Come this way a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Perfect, right there. And keep your eyes over here, because they're going to be flying your direction. All right, let's do a full field rundown. Let's get official on this. We got Eli Mike's out of here, so we got Jason Benancy on the 8, or the 7. Then we got Ryan Goyette, or Scott Snellgrove on the 6, Ryan Goyette on the 5, Aaron Bembry on the 4, Austin Heath on the 3, Todd Funderburk on the 2, and your TQ for the four-wheel mod buggy this day is Mr. Cade Burnett. Oh, yeah. All right, toy car party time. I'll get this out of the way for you. Yeehaw. That's right. It's about to get messy. Four-wheel drive, modified buggy, A-main. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. You will all be going on the sound of the tone. And they are off. Solid start by 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Funderburk, just gets it. Goes out of the line and then gets caught up. It's all good. It's a long race. You'll be able to come back from that. Just keep it on the wheels. So right now, Cade Burnett with a good jump. Austin up from the 3 to the 2. And he is in pursuit of Mr. Burnett. Cade's four-wheel has been looking stellar all day long, making it look effortless. Austin Heath. Oh, he makes a mistake. Somebody get him back on his wheels. That is going to let Mr. Bembry up into the number 2. Your number 5 driver getting some luck on the start. Oh, Marshall to your left. Marshall to your left. Clear. All right, so Austin gets his spot back. We got Todd back up into the 4 spot, chasing down Aaron Bembry down the back straightaway. And right behind him is Snellgrove. Oh, no, it looks like it broke. You can set it down. You can go ahead and set it down. It's fine. Bembry with a good start to the race, but runs into a DNF issue. So this puts Todd up in the 2, Scott in the 4, Jason in the 5, Goyette in the 6. So let's find the race right now on the clock. So we got Cade over the triple. Let's find second place, Austin. So here's Austin, pink wheels, working his way through traffic. Todd right behind the traffic, gets through. All right, they got a little bit of clean track now. Coming down the back straightaway, pink wheels of Austin Heath versus the yellow wheels of Mr. Funderburk. Austin goes for it. Todd opts the double single. So Todd back up into the number 2 spot where he started. So this is a good race. Coming through the infield section. Oh, Austin Marshall to the right. That's going to let Snellgrove catch up. Oh, and makes a small mistake. Or was that Goyette? That was Goyette with a small mistake. We find where Snellgrove, all right, there he is. So really the closest race on the track is still between Austin and Todd. Where are they at on the track? I see Austin, but it looks like Todd's about a half a track length. So Todd's still on lead lap. He's 10 seconds behind the leader. Ooh. Definitely look when you're going into the triple, Marshall. Definitely look. Don't want you to catch a buggy to the face.
Two minutes left.
All right, so everybody's pretty much on their own pace right now. So soak up the track time, drivers. We do have a real big race coming up on April 17th. $1,000 to two-wheel mod buggy. That is the Mega Buck Shootout, 7th annual Mega Buck Shootout. Been doing that race for 7 years now, or this will be the 7th. Hopefully we'll have lots of past champions show up to that one.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. All right, so now we got a battle for the number 5 spot between Ryan Goyette and Jason Punancy. They're working their way through the infield, about to come up to the double triple. Oh, fifth place flips it over. That is going to let Goyette get by. 30 seconds to go. This is the race on the track for 5th place. Still plenty of time left for one more lap. Oh, and then Ryan flips it over. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Clear. Oh, and then Jason makes a mistake that's going to let Ryan catch up. This is going to be it. Watch that race. Coming across the line. It looks like Jason's going to get it.
Snellgrove done. Jason Punnessy done.
All right, once you cross
Austin
the line,
Heath
you'll be done.
Ryan Goyette done. Todd Funderburk done. Cade Burnett done. All drivers are finished.
All right, next up, let's check that out. So Cade with the win. Good job, Cade. Todd 2, Austin 3.
Up next, race number 6. 2 WDSCT. A main. Race order is Car 1 Owen Simmons. Car 2 Adam Munt. Car 3 Landon Boyer. Car 4 Danny Reddish. Car 5 Javier Almo. Car 6 Steve Bohannon. Car 7 Matthew Scott.
All right, we need Owen, Adam, Landon, Javier, Steve, and Matthew Scott to the track.
Matthew Scott. Javier Almo. Landon Boyer.
Let's get everybody out there to race. We need our marshals from the previous run. There should be plenty of you four-wheel mod guys.
Owen Simmons. Adam Munt.
All right, once we get Mr. Bohannon out there, let's check out the marshalling situation. It's looking real good. If I can get one marshal over here on the left, one marshal far left. All right. If we can get one person on this far left, there is two people over there. I don't know. I don't think they're marshaling. Mr. Boyer, step back about 3 feet. I don't want him to noodle
Steve
your kneecap.
Bohannon.
Hey, yeah. I've seen a noodle in the face before. I've seen 4 front teeth get knocked out of somebody's face before. I was in that race. I didn't do it. The person that did it, he went into the bushes like that Homer Simpson meme. Yeah, it just disappeared. We actually stopped the race for that. We never found his teeth. I think we found 2 of them. Sweetwater Raceway, dangerous place. All right. All right, let's do a full field rundown. We got Mr. Matthew Scott in the 6, Mr. Steve Bohannon in the 5, Mr. Javier in the 4, Mr. Landon Boyer in the 3, Adam Munt in the 2, and your TQ for the two-wheel SCT A main, Mr. Owen Simmons. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. We're going to start this race on the sound of the tone. And they are off. Good reaction time from Mr. Munt on the off the line. I'll tell you one thing, Mr. Munt always has the most traction out of all the SCTs. You see how his car just did that? Traction. Look at that. Papa Willie Central. I wish I could get my buggy to generate that much grip right now. Are there? So Owen 1, Landon 2, Mr. Munt 3. So Owen just taking off on this one. He's always had a real good SCT setup. We will do some podium pictures after race number 8. This is race number 6. Closest race on the track is between Mr. Boy Wonder himself and Adam Munt. These drivers duke it out on the regular here. So we got Landon in the all yellow. We have Munt in the red, white, and blue. They're working their way through the infield into the double single. Through the tabletop front section. Boyer goes a little wide coming into the straightaway and coming off. Looks like he's lost his groove there for a second. Now the dogfight is on. Munt looking to the inside, to the outside, work their way through traffic. Ooh, inside move, I saw that coming. And then a little paint swapping. And it was side contact. We'll go with it. So it looks like Mr. Munt's car is just a little more nimble and planted than Boyer's. Boyer's going to have to kind of run in the center of the lane and just try to keep it on his wheels. Munt loses his groove there for a second. We can take a little expo out of your car, Mr. Munt. A little bit of steering expo. Probably be easier to handle.
Two minutes left.
Four 15 down, 1:45 to go. Full field rundown. Owen Simmons, Landon Boyer, Adam Munt, Javier, Matthew Scott. Oh, Boyer with a mistake. It's going to let Munt catch up. Munt just duplicates his mistake. Getting some lucky bounces there, Mr. Munt. So Owen's just walking away with this one. He's got a 21-second lead on him. So the race is for second.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Boyer with a mistake. It's going to let Munt catch up. Really comes down to who makes the last mistake. Oh, we'll find out if that was the last mistake or not. 30 seconds to go. Boyer's got a little bit of breathing room. Ten seconds to go. Boyer's going to get another lap. Let's see if Munt can get it across the line in 6 seconds. 2, 1. Nope. Once you cross the line, you'll be done.
Done. Owen Simmons done.
So he barely gets caught there
Javier
at the
Olmo
line.
done.
Owen takes the win. Mr. Boyer in the 2.
Landon
Adam
Boyer
in
done.
the 3. Javier in the 4. Here comes Mr. Matthew Scott.
Matthew Scott done. All drivers are finished.
Almost. All right. Full field rundown. Simmons 1, Boyer 2, Munt 3, Almo 4, Matthew Scott 5, Steve Bohannon 6. Moving along, race number 7.
Up next, race number 7. For WDSCT. A main. Race order is Car 1 Sean Salter. Car 2 Chase Freeman. Car 3 Ryan Goyette. Car 4 Alex Richards. Car 5 Matthew Scott.
Starting to wrap our day up. 2 more races to go. We'll be done right at 6:30. We'll do not trophies. We'll do podium picks right directly
Ryan
after that.
Goyette.
I might have to borrow someone's phone. I can't find my
Chase
charger.
Freeman.
Might have to borrow one of my locals to take some pictures for me.
Alex Richards.
All right, wrapping the day up. Let's get our marshals from that last race out here.
Sean Salter.
All right, once we get Mr. Matthew Scott, let's see if that transponder's working. Big money. Yeah. Perfect.
Matthew Scott.
Let's do this. Let's line them up. Where are my drivers from the previous round? Two-wheel SCT, guys. Two-wheel SCT. All right, I got Bohannon. I got Munt. He's like anything but the red pole duty. All right, we need one more person over here on the left side. If anybody would like to help out. Thank you. All right, let's do a full field rundown on this one. In the number 5 spot, we got Mr. Matthew Scott. In the number 4 spot, we got Mr. Alex Richards. In the number 3, Mr. Ryan Goyette. In the number 2, Mr. Chase Freeman. And your TQ for four-wheel SCTA main action is Mr. Sean Salter. All right. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 6-minute four-wheel SCTA main coming at you. Less than 5. And they're off. Salter with a stellar jump off the line. I think that was Chase made a small mistake. It's going to put Goyette into 2. Now, looks like Alex Richards in the blue is now in the 2. Make that the 3. So good race between Chase, Ryan, and Alex coming down. Let's see here where they're at. Coming over the double-triple right now. Marshall after the double. So Matthew Scott duking it out for Alex for that number 4 spot. Red and black truck versus the blue truck. Looks like the tires are starting to break in on that Senton. Starting to look good out there. Down the back straightaway they go. Oh, it looks like, I was about to say it's broke. So it looks like Matthew Scott gets up into the 4 spot. .215 down, 3:45 to go. Salter 1, Freeman 2, Goyette 3, Mr. Matthew Scott 4, Alex 5. .240 down, 3:20 to go. Great race between Matthew and Alex. Looks like a race is starting to form between Mr. Goyette and Freeman. But really, Chase, Ryan, Matthew, and Alex, not but 10 seconds separates those drivers. So Matthew Scott starting to work his way up the field. He's starting to put his sights on Mr. Goyette. Not the route I would have taken through there, Matthew, but you know what? It worked. So Chase starting to put lap on the field, while Salter's already lapped the field. All
2
Really, the
minutes
battle
left.
is for third place. 2 minutes to go. 3 seconds separates. So, Mr. Matthew Scott and Ryan Goyette duking it out for the last final podium spot. Oh, Ryan makes a mistake, but he's back on the wheels. He motors out of it. It costs him a position, but he's still on his wheels, and he has Matthew Scott in his sights. Matthew out there dicing it up with that Senton. I've sold about 50 of those trucks since Christmas.
1 minute left.
And that's not an exaggeration. Very good, durable vehicles. Tires work really well out here. So 45 seconds to go. The race is for that final third spot. Between, oh, we got another one down. Oh, Chase Freeman. It's broke. It's done for. That moves Matthew Scott up into the 3-2 spot, but he just lost a spot to Mr. Goyette. So they're now battling it out for the 2. So Goyette in the 2, Matthew Scott in the 3. Get him. Marshall, help him.
Ryan Goyette done.
Keep it on the wheels.
Sean Salter done.
No. Keep going, Matthew. Keep going.
Alex Richards done.
Ah. Dang,
Matthew
man.
Scott
I hate
done.
it for you, Matthew.
All drivers
You
are
ran out of
finished.
juice at the end. Alex was able to get by you on the last couple turns for the 3rd spot. So Sean Salter, Ryan Goyette, Alex Richards takes the 1, 2, 3. Last race of the day. The big Mamba Jambas.
Up next, race number 8.
Expert e-buggy.
1/8 Expert e-buggy. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Jeff Lumia, Car 2 Spencer Glasgow, Car 3 Jason Punnessy, Car 4 Brian Campbell, Car 5 Danny Reddish,
All right.
Car
The
6
track
Scott
is yours.
Snellgrove.
Expert e-buggy, guys.
Scott Snellgrove, Jason Punnessy. Jeff Lumia. Brian Campbell.
All right, we need us. Bring them around. That's everybody checked in. Let's get the rest of our marshals. This is the last race of the day. If I can get 2 more volunteers. I know it's the last race of the day. People are packing up, getting ready to go home, but we can rock this out if we can get 1 more person. Thank you, Mr. Salter. I got 1 on the left side. I need 1. Actually, shoot, I need 2 more. I need 2 more marshals. Purdy, please. I need 1 marshal on the red pole. 1 marshal. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Matthew Scott, let me get you right there. Yep. Thank you. All right. The marshaling is looking good. Let's go ahead and pull them forward. Let me get, it's going to get Jason Punancy on the 1. All right, we're going to get Brian Campbell on the 2. Let's get Scott on the 3. Lumia on the 4. There should be 1 person. There should be. He's probably right outside the door. Where'd Salter go? Oh, okay. He's just looking. All right. All right. Full field rundown. It's going to be kind of crazy. It's going to be Punancy 1, Campbell 2, Snellgrove 3, and Lumia 4. All right. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel. Drivers, good luck. 6-minute, 1/8 scale e-buggy coming at you, less than 5. Brian with that good shot in the beginning takes it away from Jason. Jason was napping on the line. But he still maintains second. Oh, Brian noodles it. He's going to let Jason catch up. Oh, down the straightaway they go. This is about to be a barn burner right here. Marshall get him. So that puts Lumia up into 2, I do believe. Yes, it does. Looks like I have to get some more pipe. The pipe after the front double's decimated. So Brian, Lumia, Punancy, Snellgrove. So Jason now up into the 2. Campbell, one of your regulars here. All right, closest race on the track is for the number 2 spot. We will do some podium pictures directly after this race. Just give me about 5 minutes after this race. We'll all meet over there by the HobbyTown yard sign. All right, all right, all right. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Campbell top of the board, Jason second, Jeff third, Scott fourth. We will be racing next Tuesday. I'm going to put the crossover back in. Dun, dun, dun. There will be a crossover for Tuesday night's race.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Brian absolutely flying out there. At 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Remember, we're going to do podiums real quick. About 5 minutes after the end of this race. So if you want to meet me over there by the yard sign on the back straightaway, if you got top three. 2, 1.
Jason Punnessy done.
All right, if it
Jeff
caught
Lumia
all
done.
y'all. So once you cross the line, you'll be done.
Brian Campbell done. Scott Snellgrove done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Really appreciate everybody coming out. We'll be racing again